press start record now. I'll edit that together later. No worries. To Xanarkin, shall we? LH, please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. But for Corch, because of the way my bangs were growing out, people kept telling me that I looked like Aerith. So I was like, let's just make this a thing. Because these bangs are going to keep growing out. We're running out of Aerith time. So I gotta do the Aerith cosplay before these grow out. Oh my god, the first loop. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. We'll do Chim Chimmery after I do Traverse Town. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I had to get my panic out. Let's see. Let's get to Xanarkin, and I will try and bump the violin a bit more versus the track this time. Always open for feedback, by the way. Pink Kebab, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You've been so generous. I really appreciate you. Also, Pencils for 500 bits, thank you. And Dr. Mekmek for 100 bits. Okay, let's do it. Dodgeball! Thank you so much. Hedges Corner, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Dodgeball coming in hot with those 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Hedges Corner for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Scruffy Looking Low and Nostros, thank you for the follows. And Cathadora for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. And the Hype Train, we're at level 4, which is wild. I put my difficulty for the Hype Train on medium, so it's not easy getting it up there, you guys. Thank you. Yes, we are ready for Traverse Town. And then I'm gonna do my first loop on Ableton. I'm so nervous. Okay. It's okay, Joe. I'll talk you through my process. Yes, I'm gonna have to, just a warning, each loop I do, I'm having to do them all completely differently than how I have in the past. So, I need to work on talking out my plan before I start, if that's okay. Art of Caro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, and thank you again. Please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. And Nostros, thank you for the gifted sub. Default for the bits, thank you very much. Pearl for the follow. Everyone who gifted subs and stuff, you guys all get priority requests. If there's something you want to hear, just let me or one of the mods know, and we'll make it happen. Traverse Town time. Let's see. This one is in a funny key. It's meant to be played by horns. And horns usually have all those sharps in their keys. So I'll do my best. The quality of that track doesn't sound very good. Let's get a better one, huh? By the end. Wasn't my best though. Welcome everybody. Cycloptimus Prime, welcome. It's good to see you. Let's see. Evil Drevel, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate you. And thank you everybody for the hype train. Thank you very much. We are getting so close already for this was for the entire month, by the way. Oh, what a scary number. I cannot believe that it's already at that level. So thank you guys so much, truly. Okay. We're gonna do it, you guys. Oh, we're gonna do our first Ableton loop. Let's do it. So this is one I don't have a template for. I just go from this one from the very beginning. So with my new strategy here, I have a template I've made for myself right here with the tracks already ready to go. We got auto arms on the track. Everything's good in that way. What I'm gonna have to do is change the time signature. Let's do it to 3, 4. You are going to hear a metronome only when I do the guitar, and then I will fade it out, I promise. I hope it doesn't drive you too nuts. So let's see what this would sound like. That's not way too slow. Dun, dun. Yeah, it has to be. So I'm gonna try it at 160. Let me grab my guitar and we'll see how this feels. I mean, honestly, the first victory that I felt today was just wiring everything correctly. I'm sure you've heard streamers before. I can do Little Root Town for you. I have to do my priority requests first. So after this, I have 2 other ones, and then I can do that for you for sure. I love Little Root Town. Oh, I have to fix one more thing. So once I get the guitar going, we're good to get started. Let's check with the click. That's way too slow still. Let's try 180. That feels right. Okay, so again, I'm only gonna have our click on for the guitar, then I'm gonna fade it out. I got my track armed. I have a count in for 2 bars. Okay. Here we go, folks. I'll keep this on so I can hear it better. Okay, maybe this one for real. Yeah, I noticed that. Should be good now. I can do better. Sorry, guys, I'm so nervous. You can do it. Why don't I hear anything? No! I just tested everything this morning. I guess it's good that it happens like right away, right? All right, the settings are the mixer. My track is armed. Let's see. That's the piano. The only difference that I did was I plugged in the piano. So maybe I should just unplug the piano for a second. Okay. It looks like I just can't have the piano plugged in at the same time. I will fix this issue another day. All right. That's much better. Okay, let's do it. Stop, and then... Okay. I'd missed the pedal. Okay, we're gonna get it. I know I can do this. Try it again. Okay, we're ready now. No, I didn't mean to stop. Okay. We'll just pop it in. I gotta delete that one. Raise this, see if it's a new sensitivity. And I'm gonna just... go over it again. And Discord. There we go. Damn it. Oh, sorry you guys. This is my first try doing this. Okay, I can do this. So we got those. That's good. Now let's just add the violin here. Oh, I'm so frustrated already. Okay, I can do this. Can I have all four like that? Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna give up. I can do this. I just gotta keep trying. Why is... That one track got off. Ah! Okay, it was closer though. Let's try it. Okay, go. Go. No. Okay. No! No! Damn it. All 5 buttons at the same time. No. Here. I can't press all of these at once. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet young good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think sweeps on the bottommost rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between the babe and the stars in the chimney sweeps wide. Well, there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow, halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, who would say? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, Oh, that's a problem. Well, we'll figure that out later. I was trying to get fancy. It's fine. I totally screwed this up. I have to turn these off. Sorry. I'm trying. And now it's good to go. Okay, yes. Up where the smoke is on billowed and curled, between babe and the stars in the chimney sweeps wide. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow, halfway in light. Why? I just bumped it by accident. No. Chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with the sweet young good company. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with the sweet young good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet young good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Ugh. Okay. So we did it. We did one Ableton loop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little shaken up by that. That was very difficult and frustrating. Um, Thank you. Yeah, like for Flesh Kraken, I've looped for like a year and a half now using a pedal. And now I'm switching over to the computer, which has been a little heartbreaking in some ways because the method of looping is so different from what I'm used to. So I'm basically relearning how to loop, and it's very difficult. But what do you guys think in regards of just like overall sound quality and mixing? I think it really does sound much better. Yeah, like it's just a lot cleaner. And I did get in the flow a little bit the more I got through it. I will say, for a first one, that was one of the ones I was most nervous about recording uh, because it's one where I play violins back to back. And I found out there is a way to do it, but I have to essentially press 3 buttons in 1 measure's worth to make it happen. And I can't use my feet for it, which really sucks. So there's a way around it, and counting 3/4 was a bit more tricky than 4/4. Yeah, I have to. So the way I found out I can make it work to do strings back to back is I have to, right when I press record, as it's counting in, arm the next track. So then it goes through, and then I stop it, and then I arm the next track. I highlight over to it, and then I can start. But I have to be able to know exactly what measure I'm in and count. I have to press the button on the second beat of the last measure and beat 3. Does that make any sense? It barely made sense to myself. It is a way to make it done. I know there has to be easier ways to do this, but I'm only going to start figuring it out once I start learning it in action. So, Fonzie, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoy it. Like I wanted to do all this for you guys and to make the stream better. It's just going to take me a while to get used to it. No, so the buttons I'm pressing are on the APC 40, which is down here. It's like a MIDI controller with lots of buttons. And then I have 1 foot trigger here that I'm working with. But yeah, like I know it's going to get better the more I do it. And I think it will also get easier when I loop new songs with this like kind of format in mind. Because now I'm trying to force it to do something I'm used to doing that it doesn't want to do. So now that we have gotten that one out, I do feel a lot better. I feel like since I'm here though, I think I should try and do another loop. So I'm going to try and do one of my comfy ones. We're going to do St. James Infirmary next. Yes, I think I can do it. Okay, so I just need to exit this. We are not saving that. And then when I open Ableton, it is set to my empty loop template. Good. Everything's where it should be. This song is in 4/4. So we just got to pick a tempo. Thank you as well, Tripwire, for 200 bits and Pencils for 500 bits. And oh my goodness, a lot actually happened. Flesh Kraken for the gift sub. Thank you. Tegrity Farmer Bob for resub. Thank you guys. And I know it's going to only get cleaner the more I do it. And I just sincerely want to say thank you for allowing me to kind of flub through it today and just do my best. I'm not gonna lie, I like almost wanted to run away from the computer crying for the first couple minutes of that. That was really hard. But you guys make me feel safe and encouraged. So thank you. It's hard though. Believe it or not, with my Radiohead template, I think it might be easier. Dark-Sided and Kane Cup, thank you so much. Whew, okay. I can do this. Let's do another one. So I need to set my tempo first. Don't worry, the metronome will be turned off after I record the guitar, so it's not long at all. But I do need it. So that's clearly way too fast. Let's drop it down to like 130. Still too fast. Let's try 110. Yeah, that's pretty good. Might still be a bit fast, so I'm going to drop it to 104. We got our tempo. Give your ears a break from that. Arm this track. We still got sound. And I want to pick. And then I have my toe pick one up. Eeh. There we go. And I need to add this to one measure. Then I think we're good. All right, let's give it a go. Loop number 2. I can do better than that. I need the metronome louder. I didn't want it to be too loud because I don't want to bother you guys. But unfortunately, it will just have to be there for just a second. Okay, trying again. Tom Viking, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, guys. Okay. I didn't mean to stop all of it. My bad. Delete. Carry on. It's okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying so hard. Okay. I can do this. You can do this. This is so frustrating. I know I can do this. I need to get both of these. Frederick, thank you. Thank you. I feel bad. You guys are just like encouraging me when I'm being like kind of falling apart.
Down my Joe's bar corner by the square. They were taking drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. Down, it was down my old Joe's bar by the square. They were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood Big Joe Kennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to people, and these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. They were serving drinks as usual, so sweet, so young, so fair. never find no one like me. Go, let it go, go.
I needed a breather for a second. Oh, this is so hard. And I know it's going to be worth it. This is just so hard. Thank you guys so much for Frederick and for Silver for gifting 21 subs. That's super, super generous. Thank you. Yeah, like, I know. Yeah, this is the brand new setup that I'm trying to get used to. And it's just really not easy. But I'm determined. I'm going to keep trying. I just apologize in advance for probably not having the most wonderful energy right now. It's just hard to like allow myself to make mistakes in front of people, you know? But it's what I have to do to get this. And if the other option was to just keep looping the way I always have, then I wouldn't have gotten better. So I know this is going to make me better. And I know I can do this. I just need to allow the loop to keep going longer than I want it to, I think. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's usually these loops would take me maybe 3 minutes max. And now it's taking me like a long time because I'm just really struggling. But I know I'm already going to be a lot better before the end of today. If it's okay, I might be a little weird with the priority. I'm going to do these priority list ones, but I might be a little all over the place, but I will try my best to keep the flow good. And again, thank you guys. Let's see. I'll give myself a bit of a mental break and try and do the simple and clean performance. And that will be good for just, you know, getting back into my regular groove. Then we're going to do Lone Star. And then I think I'm going to try and do another loop. I'm determined. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep going. I can do it. Let's see. We're going to do Simple and Clean, Lone Star, and then I'm going to try and make a loop of Little Root Town. Let's see. Thank you again, everybody, for the generosity and support. Thank you. I feel spoiled rotten right now. I really enjoy for this particular performance playing along to a wonderful version done by a beautiful pianist. She has a YouTube channel, Natalia Plays Piano, and I hope you check her out if you like what you hear. She has an awesome channel. Cambery, thank you for the follow, as well as Essentuary. Thank you very much. I need to majorly just take a second. I'm gonna give it another go from the top, but I am clearly still a bit frazzled. So I'm just gonna take a second. I can do this. feel better. I'm glad I took a second. Selena, what's up? Thank you. Thank you guys. For Hedges, I hope you were still here for that one. Um, yeah. Selena, welcome. It's good to see you. Let's see. For Lone Star, this was one of the ones that I learned and I started to write out the music for it, but then figured I should probably just do improv instead over it. So I don't even know what I did with that original thing. I think I'll just improv. I feel like that's probably good. Major Plebe, I'm really happy that you've found your way here as well. Thank you guys so much. Just a overall statement. I'm feeling a little bit shaky today. I'm getting a bit more comfortable as I'm going, but I'm just trying out a new program that I don't really know how to work as well. Uh, you know, I'm struggling a bit with it, but I'm getting better every time I'm doing something on it. So it's hard to let go though, and just accept that it's not going to sound like how you want it to sound yet. But I just need to accept it and I know that a lot of you guys, which makes me feel better, do say that you enjoy watching the process. Because I guess it would probably get boring to see me just do the same loop over and over. So it makes me feel better that you guys seem to find it interesting. And maybe I can motivate someone else to try and do something that makes them feel like it's way out of their comfort zone. Lone Star. You know what's cool is, and this is something that does make me feel more optimistic and, dare I say, almost excited about Ableton. I could totally turn that into a loop. Like, I can start to see with my options on the board here what I can make with it. So I feel like there's a lot of exciting possibilities with this. And And hey, I did technically already do 2 loops today, and it's only been an hour and a half of stream, so that's actually not that bad. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. Hello, Erica. How are you? Coming back. You're coming across like a true professional. You're gonna make me cry. Maybe playing sounds awesome. Made my mistakes. I've completely missed them. Just one issue. Why do violins have to be so squeaky? They can be very squeaky. Let's see. Thank you, everybody, sincerely again so much. And for Flesh Kraken, thank you guys. I'm feeling so much better. Like, over the weekend, as I've been practicing, I've been learning about Ableton now for probably 3 months. So to still kind of be wobbling my way through it has, like, does hurt my pride, I think, a little bit. But I've learned a lot, and I think that, again, it's going to be good for me for a lot of ways, also for just continuing to push myself. Yes, that's what my like catchphrase used to be for this channel. It was essentially just like, watch me get better. Like, watch me keep trying to get better. Yes, I am so determined and I'm so focused, and I have to get this to work. I have to. So, yeah. Doing great, especially when I wake up to you streaming. Oh, that's lovely. How early is it for you, for Erica? For me, it's 12:40 right now. For Major Plebe, my story's more like better outlined in the in my about me, but I stopped playing violin for a very long time. I played when I was little, and I quit because I felt really discouraged from my teacher, and so I stopped playing violin, and I didn't pick it up again until I was 18, and it was really hard, and I never thought I would get as good as I am now, honestly, but I had to. I just wanted to do it so badly that I just gave it all I got, and I haven't stopped practicing since I picked it up again. Okay. So, we're going to give it another go. I'm going to do another loop. I believe in myself. I can do this. As I mentioned before, you are going to hear a little bit of the metronome, unfortunately, when I do the guitar. After that, it turns off. So I hope it doesn't bother you too much. I want to be sensitive to, making this enjoyable for you guys too. So I got to get my tempo. That tempo seems fine. Let's check our tuning and go for it. Let's see. Thank you, Oberst, for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I mean, I will say definitely the good side of this metronome with looping is it does make the loops really clean. There is a way, maybe, that I can do it where only I hear the metronome. I tried to set it up yesterday, but it looks like I might not have an interface with enough inputs to allow that to happen. But I'm not giving up on it. I'm going to try and see if there's other ways to do that. Every little issue in Ableton has taken at least 5 hours of videos to get to the answer. Yeah, the multiple outputs thing. Like, but then they were saying that even some particular ones that have multiple outputs might not be enough. I do have 2 outputs, like for mic cables, RCR, or XLR cables. So I don't know if that's enough, or I could maybe get it to work. Anyway, Thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. Thank you. Major Plebe, D11, Zim Zam Zoodle, Gargatoch, Saro, Simisfin, and Perplexius. Thank you. Ooh. So, I think I want to just strum this, yeah. Oh, and I gotta set this to one measure before we start. All right, I can do this. Oh, I kind of want to figure that out. Yes, that's really pretty. How do I do that quickly? Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I can do it. Try it again. Fonzie, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from an anonymous gifter. Okay, I can do this. Not perfect, but it's okay. And we'll add accordion. Oh, shoot, it wasn't recording. Damn it. Well, one thing I do want to figure out is if I just press record here, will it count me in with everything? It does. Okay, that's good to know then. Let's just start right there and it will be good. Okay. Did we get rated? I feel like these sunshines have to mean it's... Did Gary rate? Or what's happening? Is it a Gary raid? Oh, aw. That's nice. He knows that I'm nervous today. I am trying a new recording program for my loops, which is really hard, but I'm doing it. Smash my dash, thank you. Okay, I can do it. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I'm not giving up. Figure it out. It's fine. Okay. Getting the hang of it a little bit. Oh my god, I like panicked. I know Gary was trying to be nice, but that like made me absolutely panic. I was like, what is happening right now? Oh, very nice thought, but Lord, oh my god. Thank you guys so much. If any of you are still here for Silver Sam, thank you, Silver Sam, for gifting 5 subs. It's super generous. Frosty9 for 5 gifted subs. Butley Poopington for 5 gifted subs. Smash Madash for a resub. Everybody, thank you. Uriel for 10 gifted subs, you guys. That's like unbelievable. Oh man. So I found out 2 things that are very useful. If I have these. Wait. Is that just making them play? No. I think I figured out a way. I think I figured out something. Is what I'm trying to say. The one that's really tricky for me to figure out is percussion. Yes, I do have to step the pedal to. I have to press the pedal a measure early for it to process. So sometimes I press it too late, and that's why there is a gap after some recordings. I can actually show you. I don't know if it's interesting or not, but let's get a new template here. It has to, so, how do I explain? So we got an empty thing here. Thank you, Van Hamilton. I feel extraordinarily vulnerable today going through this, but I'm just trying to not panic, just do the best I can. So the issue is to tell the recording to stop, I have to press it a measure before I stop. You also need to press a measure before you have your entrance. So that means if I want to record something back to back, I need to finish recording one, switch to the next track, and press the button again. All within probably 2 beats, which is why I'm like kind of manic with pressing the pedals on time. If I'm late, to show an example, I don't have to, but it does add quite a lot of extra time for the loop. So like, for instance, I'll be playing something, right? I'm about to make something up. If I don't press it long enough before I actually stop playing, there will be a pause after. So I'll just do this. Not with that metronome speed, holy crap. What the hell was that? We'll bring you way down, buddy. Let's go to like 100. Yeah, that's better. Stop. Okay. So hear how that big pause was in there? It was because I pressed the pedal too late. So that's an issue. But I think I can fix it if I just, again, get more practice with it. But it's taking me a second. Anyway, that's the process so far with learning this. I don't know if I should just keep trying or go back to do like a video game piece. And did we get a raid, or is someone just warning of the raid coming? Hey, why? What's up? How are you? It's good to see you. So I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna do another loop. I'm gonna just keep hitting this hard. I don't have any priority requests over here, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not giving up. Next up, I'm gonna do Near Savalon from Bravely Default 2. Yes, today is the first day I'm trying Ableton, which is very scary. Let's see. Where's my picks? Here we go. Thank you all these follows, you guys. I know I'm being very experimental today, so seeing that people are responding well to it means a lot to me. Karath, Sluggy Muggy, D Dog, The Goat, Shadiak, and Piano Co. Thank you very much. Hey, for Rose, if I'm being honest, I'm pretty stressed. I'm trying to figure out something live, which is very nerve-wracking, but you guys are making it easier because you're being really lovely and sweet. Let's see. We're gonna pick a tempo. That's gonna be too slow. So let's bump it up. Bum, 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 bum. That might be a bit too fast. I'm gonna do a chill 110, I think. That's actually a little fast. We'll go to 100. Okay. Got that set. Now I am ready to track guitar. So I'm going to try and do another video game loop, and we'll just see what happens. I'll do my best. Okay. I missed something important. Oh, that should be 1 bar. Okay, take 2. It's too loud. Harder for me to strum with this than I thought, but I've already started. I'm gonna stick with it. I might struggle, but it's okay. I'm gonna just figure it out as we go. So we're gonna delete that, pause, and we're gonna get this guitar track clean. After I get the guitar, metronome will be off. Shoot. Oh, weird. How should I do this actually? Maybe I'll divide it in 3 sections, actually. All right. I'm leaning into experimental mode here, guys. I'm gonna separate this into 3 parts. I think that makes sense. Okay. No, try again. Okay, now I gotta do the next section. So now the next section would be here. Ready? 1, 2. I made it minor. Okay, we'll fix it. We need one more section, and then we'll put it all together and start looping from there. So I'm making my form first. Here's the last bit. Okay, we got our form. Let's build. One, two, three, and start simple. Okay. I gotta stop pressing spacebar. Okay. Get a clean one of these. So we just I was late, but I can fix it. Shit. Oh, language. My bad. Okay, I'm getting closer. I can do this. I know I can do this. Yes. Okay, we are getting there. I ain't afraid of you, song. This, okay, that, okay, I get it now. Okay. So now I'm gonna test some things out that I haven't tried before. Can I duplicate that and put it there? Yes! Which means I can do that. And now do I have percussion? Oh. So now that, copy. Okay, good. This is good. This is really good. Now, I just got to bring the other instruments back. And this is the accordion. So, section. Affectionate Scar, what's up? Okay, new section. Oh, I was late. That's okay. Okay. I actually enjoyed myself doing that one. Yay! For De Blaster, welcome. Cute! Oh, I'm feeling much more. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it a bit. Again, by the title, as you guys might see, today's my very first day trying to use Ableton as my primary looper. And it's been 3 months I've been trying to learn this, and it's extremely challenging, but I'm finally getting it. And I am terrified trying to do this in front of you guys. But yeah, I'm basically relearning all the songs that I've learned to loop. But I kind of want to try and do one of the ones I have pre-tracks for and see how that goes. Right? So I wrote a list of the songs I have. I feel like one that I'm very... Let's look at the list first. I'll look at the list first. But what's amazing about this is now I can save a recording if I think it's good, and then I already have the recording ready so that I can just make a YouTube video of it. A lot of you guys have been asking for me to put my loops up so you can hear them, and with this, I have the whole thing tracked now. And if I don't like something, then I could just tweak it on my own time. So this is very, very exciting. Oh, I'm really excited. Okay, let's see. Next up, I have my folder of my loop templates, and I organized them all, covers, VGM, etc. So I'm looking at the tracks. I pre-recorded around 20 tracks this last weekend in prep for this. I Can't Take My Eyes Off You, God Only Knows, Happy Together, Life on Mars, Mama, I'm Coming Home, Maybe I'm Amazed, Old Town, People Are Strange, Strange Magic, Subterranean Homesick Alien, The Way, Time in a Bottle, Wake Me Up When September Ends. Let's see. I think I want to try... Let's do People Are Strange first. Okay, so my template for it is opening up. Thank you, Res Gigi, for the follow. I've also learned that there is some ways where I can map out essentially every single song. It's going to take me a very long time. But what that means is I could potentially change how long the recording will go. It will automatically turn off where I don't have to press the button, which, as you can see, would be incredible. So I've made all of these templates so that I can begin mapping those out. Do you see what I'm saying? So each individual track, I have to go in and literally draw how long each segment is going to be. Making each map is probably going to take an hour per song. But first, what I'm trying to do today is see how I can perform it live. When I figure that out, then I can map it out. So my goal is to get these first ones that I listed off to you, the loops, and really just understand exactly what it needs to work. Now, the exciting part about this is it means that it's forcing me to make a very strong form for my loops. I have to be more precise, which is going to make it sound cleaner and more professional. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. So here's an example of me already having made my backup track. Those are set and ready to go, so I'm going to arm track 2. And let's get the banjo. Yeah. Waves to Nashville from Louisville. Hey, for Major Plebs, I was in Louisville, I think like 5 months ago. I played a show there. But it was beautiful. I really liked it. It's a neat area. Oh, I feel a lot better, you guys. Thank you for helping me feel safe trying new things. Oh, ouch. I usually let you guys know in Discord, and I'll be better at doing it on Twitter as well, just announcing where I go for the shows that I play. Right now I don't have a lot, just with the current situation of the world. But I'm sure that when summer comes around, I'll be touring more. Let's check the tuning on this bad boy. And then we're gonna go for it. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for, let's see, Tara Chad TV. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Request any Megadeth someday as a meme. I think the hardest thing I have is Vampire Killer right now. Or I could do a Fable Cry song. Maybe I could do Fable Cries like, yeah, I'll do a Fable Cry song. That'll be fun. Also, Affectionate Scar, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. If you're still here, please let me know if I could play you something. I admittedly am not paying as close attention because I'm so focused on trying to do Ableton, so I hope no one feels like I'm ignoring ya. I'm trying my best to balance it all out. But all these follows, everybody, thank you. Eris, Vanch, Hayat, Frou, Alan, Southwest, Rez, Lady, Katinka, Selv Marcus, Tar Delicious, Jacko, and Palo. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do it. So I think if I press both of these buttons, it should work. Oh, the volume's down? There we go. I was too late. We'll try it again. So I press the button now. 2. There we go. Oh, I probably should have kept the banjo on. I'll get it. Oh, oops. Whatever. It's okay. Okay, so we'll come in with the accordion right here. 2, 3, 4. Press now. We're so close. Okay, this is good. So now. That's actually okay. Okay, we can work with that.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets are uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh, you're down when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
This is going okay. Again, this is my first time trying it, so I'm confident that I'm only going to speed it up the more that I do it. I feel like the trade-off is worth it, even though the other way of looping was way more intuitive for me and easier. I do think that the mixing capabilities on here is just so great. Yeah, like I am starting to enjoy it a bit more. I was just so nervous, I guess, that people might be attached to the loops that I've been doing for a long time, you know? And I was like, oh, are people going to be sad because it's not sounding the same as like the build? Um, it's it. If it's okay with you guys, I kind of just want to keep picking loops and just keep going for it. And then we'll do some video game music to give myself a bit of a break, but I'm feeling really determined and I want to keep trying. Melon Lord, what's up? 9 months. We got us a Twitch baby. How gorgeous. And Butley Poopington. I was talking about you earlier, my darling Butley Poopington. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a quick break then. I'm just going to fill up my coffee cup, use the restroom real fast. And when I get back, I'm going to try and do Radiohead. I just want to do it. I want to go for it. So I'm going to try and do Subterranean Homesick Alien. Oh, I'm nervous. But Lord, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Jess Peachy, thank you for the follow, as well as Ahmed, Selphoebe, Asparis, Adelanger, and Deadmoss. Thank you. Okay, I will be right back at the end of this video.
escape, sing sad, sad songs. Turn to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
I'm back. I really wanted to make new frothy coffee. I hope it wasn't on the black screen for too long, everyone. Sorry about that. I got my new fancy coffee. Cheers, everybody. And again, just thank you so much. This has been, I think, a really big growth moment for me to just put myself out there and try and do something live in front of people that might not work out. And the support has been awesome. And I am very slowly but surely, I think, starting to get excited about it. I think it sounds, I think the music just sounds a lot better. And I do think that there's little tricks that I can do. No, not an Irish coffee. I gotta stay focused. Oh my god, I feel like if I had a beer while trying to do this, that would just be a disaster. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the big one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Subterranean Homesick Alien on my new thingy. Oh yeah, I'll do that for you, Melon Lord. I'll do it after I do Subterranean Homesick Alien. And then I'm just gonna like take a little break and play more video game music. But first, I'm gonna tackle the hard song. I can do it. Pin my music. And if I can figure out the trick to track strings back to back, that would be really epic, but I might not get that today, and that's okay. So we got Ableton's down here, different computer. I'm gonna exit out of this. I will not save. And I'm gonna open up Subterranean Homesick Alien. So if I get strings back to back, what I need to do is press stop record as quickly as I can, go to the next measure. It will arm automatically when I go there, and then press start again. Okay, we're gonna do our best. Okay. This is a big one. This one's important. Okay. Why isn't it playing? Oh, we hit another issue. Why is no sound coming out for the guitars? It says they're on here. The channel is turned up. It's on the right track. I don't know why. No sound would it be? Shoot. I think it looks like the... Hey, for Clee. Sorry, I'm learning a new program today. And I don't think it saved the audio. Is there hollowed out boxes not colored in? So I'm going to try and reopen this again. And hopefully it will be there. Not too optimistic about it. No, shoot. So that would leave for our options. Should I re-record the guitar and try this? Yes. And then make decisions. I can do this. This guitar thing part is a little tricky, but I can do this. We are going to build this one from the bottom up. It will be cool, hopefully. Okay. Delete. I need the metronome. I will turn the metronome off once I get the guitar done. Hope it doesn't bother you too much. All right, C7. Let's do it. Hey, Nick. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. I'm struggling. No, I want you to stay on after. So that got it. Okay, let's do it. Good. Now we just got to do this one. How do I do an F sus4? Yep, got it. Press space bar. I forgot that. thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I feel a bit like a crazy person. I'm trying to play Ableton for the first time on stream, and I am panicked. I feel like I'm having to relearn how to do all of my loops, but I'm really determined, and I know I'm gonna keep trying. It's only gonna get better, so I'm gonna just keep on fighting through. It's hard, man. I almost cried already, but I know I can do this. And this part's pretty cool. Okay, I could do this. I'm not giving up, Ableton. You're not gonna break me. So close to getting it. Thank you guys so much for a hype train. Thank you for a new sub for Neo Zero, and thank you Will for the raid. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Thank you Cathedora, Sandman Bass, Drafts and Crafts. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Super Joker, Drafts and Crafts, each for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I'm trying to practice clicking the buttons fast enough to go straight into my next string patch. I keep missing it, but I'm gonna keep trying. Thank you guys. Okay, come on. close. I am using a foot switch. And honestly, the nectar is almost useless right now. I can navigate through the tracks, but you cannot press record until you unassign the previous roll. So I've researched about 100 different ways to do this. And there's one that is close enough where I might have a shot. But the foot switch situation down here is just an absolute nightmare. Tardy Mouse, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay. I want to get this. So, what I need to do, scene launch, trigger that foot pedal. So, that didn't work. We gotta let it go around one more time. I didn't get it. How did I get it? That will work.
Breath of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. town where you can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement.
Yes.
All these strange creatures who lock up their spirits, kill holes in themselves, and live for their secret. Uptight,
Okay, I just need a second. Oh, wow, this is really hard. So these were off, and that's okay. We're gonna have to redo that. So I'll try that again. Thank you again, everybody. I know I'm getting really close to figuring this out. I kind of just needed to have my first day jumping in and seeing what would happen. And I'm doing the best I can. But I do want to see if I can at least just get these 3 vocals so I know that I did in fact complete the loop. We're really close, so I just want to see it through to the end. Thank you guys. No, I really appreciate you, and you know, I know you guys are telling me to like chill and not worry about it, but it is just incredibly frustrating. But I do want to push myself again to just try and do this, but to figure this out in front of people is in itself really difficult. And then the frustration on top of it is just hard not to get in my own head. But I'm going to do my best to chill, but I will say it is much easier said than done. Okay, let's get these vocals. So I can do this. And then that's already ready.
uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight.
There we go. Yes.
keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secret. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I'm trying so hard. I know this will be worth it. But I am basically learning everything. Oh, it makes me kind of want to cry. Oh, this is like a lot. Okay, I should take a break from loops and do some video game tracks. Oh, I know I'm very close to getting this going, and it's my first stream trying it. I just wished I was like a little bit better at it. Thank you, Paul, for the donation. Thank you. Yeah, like, I know I'm just being hard on myself for the first day. I felt so comfortable looping on the looper, and this is like an entirely different thing. And I hear it's gonna be better when I figure it out, but it's just been really hard. Like, to figure out the foot switches within themselves was a nightmare. Oh, like, I had to do the dumbest things on this computer to figure it out. Like, apparently, in order to even get it recognized, you have to find like this secret thing on the computer. So you go into your Finder, and what you do is you click a tab and you hold down the tab key, which then miraculously makes this other thing come up. Like there's no option that says library, but if you hold tab for 2 seconds, it literally just appears. And I spent 4 hours trying to figure that out. And I just feel like I'm just getting beat up by this program. It's crazy. But I've gotten this far. I am so close. I had to write my own like text files to insert into Ableton. I had to make my own commands and drop them as a text file within the preferences of the program to alter it. Like there is so many little things like that I've been doing that are like, that's why I'm almost in tears doing this right now. But the good news is I'm so freaking close. It's been like 2 months of this. It's extremely complicated. And the Nectar Pacer that you get, it's not even synced up to Ableton. You still have to, I've been going in and isolating key commands to trigger for certain events, but then it won't do it for one channel. It will apply it to all of them, so you can't be that specific. It's absolutely a nightmare. But again, I'm sorry to just like be a brat right now. I'm very embarrassed. This has just been really hard. And I'm really determined. I know I can do this. But I guess I just don't want anyone to think like I'm not getting it because I'm just like dumb or something. Like this program is so hard. Okay, just have some coffee and play some violin for a moment. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for Deja Loop Twitch as I'm like getting my frustrations about loops out. I'm guessing you might be a looper yourself based on your name for Deja Loop. Do you use Ableton by any means? Or do you use a looper? Okay, let's play some beautiful Celtic inspired music. This will be good. Thank you so much, by the way. Again, Paul, for the donation earlier. Thank you. Thank you, QQ1Q, for the $30 donation. I don't do live learns, but let me at least look. Yes, there's a lot of issues with me picking things that I can play over. Is there something on my list that I could play for you? Because, again, I just don't do live learns. I feel bad. But if there's something I could play for you from the list, I can totally do that. Let's see. I kind of want to just keep riding the Bravely Default chill moment for a bit. Instant of Eternity. Because that made me feel a lot better. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm starting to feel better. I'm sorry you've had to see me kind of be all over the place today. Again, this program has just been really hard on me. I feel like a brat because it's an amazing opportunity and I've clearly made a lot of progress. Like, a part of me almost wants to do a shorter stream today and then come back on at night after I've been practicing it for a bit more. I don't know if that's like reckless though, because I am streaming tomorrow. Oh. Because a part of me kind of wants to just like play for 20 more minutes, practice this, and then see if I can do it tonight. You support maintaining your normal routine, whether or not it's hard. So just keep pushing through for today. Okay. I just don't, I feel like I'm vulnerable to this program. I will not be surprised if it does get me to cry at some point, but I want to try and avoid that, obviously. No, but you're right. Okay. I'm going to keep pushing through today. Practice tonight on my own time, and then do tomorrow, and I'm gonna do Ableton this entire week. I'm putting my foot down with myself, and I just need to do it. So I'm gonna do it. Since we did get Will rating, I feel like I have to do some Final Fantasy VII, of course. And I should be practicing Aerith's theme if I end up doing the cosplay anyway. So I'm gonna do Aerith's theme. There we go. Big Bobby, thank you for the follow. And as well as Prince Apollo, thank you. And Pavel Taurus Art, thank you very much. Ram S, thank you all of you guys, truly. I've been going through a lot of like music growth, and I have a lot of things that I'm working on that I'm really excited to show you guys. I've been making more arrangements. I really want to do one this week. I made this really cute Pokemon arrangement that I'm really happy about. but I still just need to make sure I can loop it first. Hey Dan, what's up? Feel like you're seeing me in a weird form today. I mean, all of you guys. I'm sheepish today. I'm like a deer in headlights, for sure. Damp Biscuit Man, thank you for the follow. But maybe that's a sign I should try to do. I'm gonna do one more song and then I'm gonna try and do a loop again. Maybe. Okay, one thing at a time. I'm gonna do a Head on Our Way first. Oh my god, that made me feel really happy. Oh, that felt really nice. Such a beautiful song. Thank you guys. I want to do I will get back to my loop training, I promise. But I am really enjoying playing Final Fantasy stuff right now. I want to do Village Dolly. Shocker. I love that song so much. Okay. That made me feel a lot more like myself. I feel a lot better. So as I've said before, for a lot of the video game stuff, I'll play through the melody and then I like to do just some improv. And that one felt really natural. That was fun. Frontier Village Dolly. I'm trying to decide what loop I should do. One thing at a time. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for the follows, by the way, from Eamon and Tolok4. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Village Dolly. This is my happy piece. This is the piece that makes me feel like everything's gonna be okay. Oh, Barack, I see you with those Joe doesn't play emotes. Oh man, that always makes me just so happy. I love playing music, guys. Now, I gotta teach myself to love Ableton. So, I'm gonna try and loop again. I feel like I gotta reset. And let's see which one I want to try. Let's see. Also, Erin, it's good to see you. How are you? You know what? Why don't I try... Well, first, let's take a look here. I think... Why am I like twitching my nose like that? That's a Zachism. I definitely got that from him. I want to try to do Life on Mars. Now, when it comes to Ableton, there are a ton of different ways I can go about trying to loop a song. Flume could be cool. The idea of Flume stresses me out a little bit is it has back-to-back strings, but I think I have a different strategy this time. You can see I'm already trying to like remain calm. I'm already so stressed. I'm like, okay, it's okay. What I'm going to do with this, the way I decided to arrange it was I put the entire back section on one track. There is a pause at the end of this long track where I hope I have enough time to switch my pedals or my inputs. But I also have another strategy, which is way more annoying, and I'm going to avoid this, but it might have to be this way. Have each one come in at different places, and then I have to remember and trigger the buttons in the correct order. Let's try it. Thank you for the follows, you guys, from Notecord and Fatir Han. Thank you very much. And Mr. Mammed, thank you. Okay. So on the beginning, I did already get the guitar track for the first bit here. Let's test that. Beautiful. That's tracked, ready to go. Okay. Now comes the next section. I'm going to build so many strings. This is gonna work. You can do this. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. Okay. I was very close. I need to try it again. I'm learning though. What I need to do is. Okay, I think I can. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Wait. Nope, that was wrong. So I need to press. That also didn't work. What if I do all three? I didn't get it. I thought it lined up. Entrance. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep trying. Okay. I know it happened at least. there is a measure short at the end of the second string layer. So it starts at the same time, but it does not end at the same time. So each round it goes around, it gets one bar behind continuously, which is a problem. So our first track, I believe, is fine. So now I'm going to try, yeah. Like, that's what I mean with the program. It's just incredibly specific. And I'm just going to have to learn the feel of it. I'm going to keep trying. Thank you, everybody. I know that this is a lot of repetition. I do apologize for that, but I'm just doing the best I can. Okay. Don't give up. It was muted.
It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to a silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the thought man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in a best-selling show. Is it really fun? It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds to my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be writ again, as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the thought man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life on Mars?
Okay, we got there. We got there. Still not easy. Goodness golly. Getting the hang of it, just like a hang of it, just a little bit better. Thank you guys. I know I'll figure this dang old thing out. And I mean, I do think the mix is tremendously better. Like hearing the strings on that one sounds so much better to me. Like you can really hear every layer of everything and it sounds clean and pretty. So I'm happy with where it's going. All right, am I feeling gutsy enough to do one from scratch? Jove, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. I really wanted to try and do Old Town, but when I plug in the piano, it mutes the microphone, which is a problem to fix. Yeah, now that I got the full control of it, it's great. It's just the extraordinarily difficult part is starting and stopping a recording. Like, it's killing me that I can't do back-to-back strings. But, I mean, another option would be that I stop the performance and then just go from the top of that section every time, and then I can't miss it. You see what I mean? So, like, if I do that, I don't know how to, like, prep it to go. Because there should be a way. Because now it's just recording singular track, but we don't want that. That that doesn't work either. I'll figure it out. So frustrating. Thank you for Pastel Colored Coat and Caber Cruise for the follows. Thank you very much. Again, I'm figuring this out for the first time today, so I know it's kind of rough in some spots, but doing the best I can. Why don't I try, let's see. Let's try. I'm going to do an easy one. Let's try Wake Me Up When September Ends. I organized this in a way where it makes sense in my head, I think, how it's going to piece together. I think it will work. Okay. So, I pre-recorded. I was thinking, yeah, I'm going to try that as well, Pencils. We'll pick a song that has piano. I could try Old Town and then just unplug it when I'm not using it. Let's do this one first, because I think it will be easy for me. Okay. Endless World would be fun. I do love that one. Okay. Why did it do it like that?
Like my father's come to pass, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. 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 Summer has come and passed, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memories rest, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends.
Okay, we're getting closer. You haven't beat me yet, Ableton. Ooh, it is tough though. If I can solve that issue of doing strings back to back, which I have done before, I just gotta really practice the choreography aspect of it, of like button, 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 I think is the order. I'd go button, 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 I think. Okay. Oh, it's getting a little bit better, you guys. Like, I know all things considered, like, this hasn't been that bad for my first day looping. Especially since we've gotten through a lot of them. We did, I think, 6 loops already. So I feel like it's, like, really working. Yeah, I think doing the script is probably the way to go. I'm going to do that after stream tonight and just sit down and really look at everything. But the good news is I do have the form set for some of these. I understand what I need to do for the most part. So I'm at this point much more optimistic, especially than when I first started. When I first started this journey, you guys, I was the saddest girl in all of Nashville. I was so sad and devastated by it all, but it's getting closer. Okay, we are going to try and do something with the piano. So let's start with an instrumental, and if it goes well, then we can switch over to a song that uses piano with singing. Paul, thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much. And for being patient with me this stream. I know. I know that some people were definitely getting frustrated to see how stressed I was getting, but I mean, to be honest, I feel like it's hard not to be stressed trying to. Alana, oh my god, it is worth it, I think. But oh my god, it is like a beast. An absolute monster. I gotta plug this in. Check. Piano. Okay, so microphone still works. Let's see if it still works on the piano. Check. That is an issue, for sure. That's a issue. That will be another thing that I look up tonight. So, I kind of still want to do this. Let's see. What I'm going to do, we're going to get an empty template again. Alana, if you have any questions, feel free to message me. I've been trying to learn Ableton over the past like 2 months, 3 months, and it is a beast. So I'm happy to help you in any way I can. And in case any of you guys aren't already following Alana, change it. She's awesome. French horn player, looper, lovely lady, singer extraordinaire. She's amazing. Like, I can see it will be worth it, but Lord, save me. So, what I'm going to do, I am going to try and do the piano. I clearly will not be able to talk to you while I'm doing that. Unless, what if I keep... I have an idea. And you can hear me. Okay. You can't hear me through Ableton though. I'm doing it through a different source. So this is a temporary fix, still not ideal, but this is good. It means I can talk you through my process here. So we are about to start a new loop. I'm going to do it for a beautiful piece called Endless World. And I'm going to, unfortunately, have to have the metronome on just for like one pass of it, and then I'll turn it off. I don't want it to bother you too much. So let me check that real quick. Great, and that comes through with the piano still. So this tempo would be... Oh, I'm peaking. That's not a bad tempo, right? So it would be... I just feel like it's annoying. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We got our metronome set. I'm going to record the piano, which is going to be like our bass line for everything. So we are going to start now. Nope, not now. Now. Yeah, I forgot the rhythm I was supposed to do. I remember it now. I got it. Take two. Oh my god, Alana, please. Please. I tried to do it, but I thought I had the wrong interface for it. Yes, please message me. Please, help me. Okay. Cool. Now we're ready to layer stuff. This will be good. I figured out what the problem is. Do you know what the problem is? Yes, you should know. The piano's still plugged in. That's why it's not working. So I have to unplug the piano now. We're going to hopefully find a way around that, because that's very inconvenient. Okay, now it works. Shall we? I plug it into my mixer, which is then routed to this computer. Okay, so I gotta delete that because that didn't work. But if I press both, I can just start from the very top. But I need a count in for that to work. So I guess I'll put this back just for a second. Why won't it play? Damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna let it go. have one other XLR cable one available. Yes, you're trying to fix my headphone problem, right? Yeah. So I do have an XLR available. again, we're getting closer. The only thing that's driving me nuts is I keep running into the same issue of not being able to just jump right in. I really think I can do it. I really do. I think I can do it. I almost want to just like make up something to see if I can like prove it to myself that I can do this. It's something easy. Yeah, maybe like the Outer Wilds theme. Let's start with that. Thank you guys, everybody, again, for so much of the support. I'm not going to lie, I feel extraordinarily uncomfortable today as I feel, you know, like I'm a mess figuring things out and it's not always sounding good. And I'm very, very self-conscious about it. But you guys are all very, very supportive. So thank you. Yeah, right now it's kind of a nightmare. I'm not going to lie. But I think if scripting is the answer, the only downside of that will be that, like, I'll never make things from scratch ever again, essentially. Because I don't know if you can even save the track with, I don't know. I guess we'll have to work it out as we go. But let's do Outer Wilds first. Let me check our tempo we got here. Oh. Is this good, Outer Wilds tempo? That's really fast. Let's try it at 90. That's nice. I like that tempo. Cool. We're doing it. I can do this. Stinky computer program. You butthole. I can do this. I can do better than that. Okay. Hello? Where are you? Why is there no sound again? Why is there no sound? Oh. Oh. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my god. It's not over yet. No, it's not. I can do this. Okay. I think I need another loop break. So, there has been good news from this experiment. It's possible. I did way better than I thought I would today. Not gonna lie though, this was a really big challenge for me. Whew. Paul, thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you, pencils. Let's actually. Yeah, what I'm gonna do now, I'm just gonna switch over and play some video game music and finish up for today. I feel like I've learned a lot from this. I know what I need to work on. I know the biggest issues that need to be addressed, but why did my doorbell ring? Well, I'm working right now. They can go away. I don't know who that is. So I'm like distracted because the doorbell. Who was that? But what I can promise you guys is every time I do this, I'm going to get a little bit better. Today was the first day, so I was really scared, and I'm proud I didn't cry. Yes, I definitely thought that was going to happen. Thank you so much for Punch Bear for the resub. Thank you. This channel has always been about me ultimately just trying to become a better musician, and I can see that I'm getting closer to it. It looks like my next steps are going to be mapping. I'll talk to Alana about getting the metronome only in my ear. And I just got to practice to see if I can do that back-to-back string thing. I think it's possible. I've done it before, so it might just be a issue where I just need to practice it over and over and over and over. Major Plebe, thank you for the sub. A brand new sub, thank you. Wait, what's cheating? Oh, you mean asking Alana for help? Yeah, for Eric, like, I'm really proud of myself, but you know, like, trying something for the first time in front of hundreds of people is really scary. And all streamers, I think, have that fear of like, if you don't have a good quality stream, then it's gonna shrink and it's gonna die, to be dramatic. And I was like, oh God, I hope people don't think this is like the beginning of the end. Oh, having the metronome only in my ears. Well, if I can do that, it will also really help with cueing the other things in at the right time. Yeah, technical difficulties doing this live. Like, I love you guys so much, but whenever I saw someone in chat being like, don't stress, I'm like, okay, thanks. Anyway, like, this is not helping me at all. So I'm gonna do some of my favorite really beautiful pieces to end with today. I'm gonna do Theme of the Celestials first from Okami. It's a really beautiful piece. But thank you guys for helping me do this. Me a year ago, I never ever would have thought I'd be doing this or taking the risks like I did today. So I'm, again, really happy with it. I'm going to keep on keeping on. I'm going to do Ableton all week. I'm going to get it. I'm going to do my best. All right, let's do some video game music. so pretty. Let's see, I want to do some of the most beautiful ones to end today. Thank you, everybody. I'm starting to feel a bit better. Just was so on edge the whole stream trying to do a good job. Let's see. I want to do a song from Fire Emblem next. It's called Spring Radiance. It's so pretty. I hope you guys like it as much as I do. I love the song. Thank you so much for all these follows, everybody, from Buckeye Lammer, Dolores, Otis, Jazzy Jenks, and Learbird. Thank you very much. Spring. Doc, what's up? Thank you. How long have you been here for a while, Doc? It's been my first day with Ableton. Ooh, thank you so much, Doc, though. That's super generous. Thank you. Let's see. Caught back up on what? Oh, yeah. I'm slowly but surely catching back up. I was way behind, so we're getting there. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Ugh, I feel like I'm such a mess. But I feel like since Doc's here, I really want to do another loop. And it will probably be my last song of the day. And then I'm going to try my best to do all this stuff, everybody. I know I fell behind on the bods. I know I'm working really hard. Um, Shishamiya, thank you for the follow. And Great Bush Beard and My Thin Mankind, thank you, all of you, for the follows. And I'm going to try and do one last loop to end today. Since Doc's here, I want to try. And also, Paul, I saw that you gave like 500 bits, so I'm going to do God Only Knows. God Only Knows. Let's see. I know it's over. There it is. And I'm going to load up my template that I made for it. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Twitter dude, thank you. I liked it because it was just kind of simple. Nothing too flashy. Okay, we got the template. Turn this up. And I'm going to do my best. Oh, one more thing. I know I can do it. Ah. Ah! I was so close. I'm so upset. Why did they do that to me? I did it that time back to back. Did you see it? It was back to back. There was no break. I did it once. Okay. Oh. I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I think you're so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. 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 God only knows what I'd be without you.
God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you.
You can do better than that.
God only knows what I'd be without you.
Good news. I can make loops using Ableton. Bad news, there's still a whole lot of work to do. Oh my gosh, 3 months of work isn't enough. But I'm really determined, and I'm so damn proud of myself that I tried this live. I was so scared, you guys. I was panicking, but I'm a bit more optimistic about it. And I'm going to do my best to make sure that I'm better tomorrow. I'm going to get some food. Tripwire, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Treat yourself to take out or have an adult beverage or two on me to celebrate what you did today and how far you've come. Oh, you guys, this has been so hard for me. I feel so stupid. It's just been really hard. And I've been so nervous, but I'm excited that I've gotten started, and I'm still a little bit intimidated about what's left to be done, but I really want to get this. Like, I know I can do this. I just got to figure it out. So I'm going to make some food. I'm probably going to cry, and I'm going to sit for an hour or two, and then I'm going to try and work on it some more tonight. But thank you everybody so much. This has been a really huge step, and I'm so happy that I took it, and thank you for making it as easy on me as possible. Yeah, I'm definitely going to decompress for a bit. Let's end, since we have a hype train too, I want to just play something beautiful to end on. I want to play Tifa's theme. Oh. And like, I hope I made you proud. Like, I know there's still a lot of things to work out with it. And I'm totally going to do it. Like, I know I can do this. I'm sorry to get so like emotional. This has just been like really stressful. Oh. Whew. Okay. Tifa's theme. Hoagie, thank you. Thank you guys. Sarah! Holy crap! Huge raid. What is up, you guys? Um, Goodness golly. I was just planning on ending up here, but I'll play like at least 3 more songs or something. Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everybody. Today was a very big day for me. I started to use Ableton for the very first time, which was so stressful. Oh my gosh, but I learned a lot. I'm not a pro by any means yet, but I'm excited to see where my looping goes with the program. So I think what I'll do, I wanted to play a piano piece actually next, which would be perfect from Sarah's crowd. I'm gonna try and play Howl's Moving Castle. And then after that, I feel like I should use this as motivation to try one more simple loop on Ableton today. So I'm gonna do Merry-Go-Round of Life. I hope you guys enjoy. And if anyone in here somehow isn't following Sarah, change that. She's absolutely incredible. Such a true, just real musician. Like you really feel every note that you play, and it's very inspirational. I really, really enjoy your musicianship and your streams. Um, Again, I feel like I've been a bit more kind of dark today. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's because I was going through a battle of learning this program, and I felt like it kind of beat me down a bit today. But I'm I'm not gonna give up. This is my first stream with it, and I'm gonna come at it again tomorrow with everything I got. So first, let's just play this piece. Let's see. Those high notes are pretty clean today. I'm really happy with that. Ooh, victory. Nice having a little victory. Um, Thank you for I Am Not Love Home. Thank you. And for anyone that might have stuck around from Sarah's raid, thank you. I really, really appreciate you, truly, just so much. Today's been a roller coaster for me with trying out new things and being vulnerable with trying things the first time, knowing they're probably not going to go how you want. But I feel like since we have the raid, it's like a sign that I should try and do one more loop on the new system that we got. Arrows. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Why don't we try and do Can't Take My Eyes Off of You? Here we go. So I have this new program. I've been a loop artist on Twitch now for like a year and a half. I think I've been looping. And I realized that using my pedal there was a lot of limitations with it. And I kept hearing about people who use Ableton and how it gives you a lot more possibilities. So I decided to try it myself. And I've been learning it over the past 3 months, and it has been one of the hardest things I've learned since I can remember. I've been having a really hard time with it, but I decided that I couldn't just sit and wait anymore, and I just had to put myself out there and try it. So this is the very first stream I've been trying it, which has been really scary, but definitely good for me. So I'm going to try and do one more loop for you guys today. I did pre-record the guitar for this. Yeah, like I realized that if I just kept waiting, it wasn't going to happen. And I stopped doing other things for the stream to learn Ableton, like practice the harp and write more transcriptions and more arrangements. And I just couldn't have everything else be on the back burner anymore. I want to get back to the other stuff I do for stream too. So we're doing it. I'm going to do my very best. I've recorded the guitars already to make a form, and I'm going to start layering strings, and then I will sing for you. And I hope you like it.
and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Oh, that's where it's supposed to go. If it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely night. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down. I pray, oh, pretty baby, that I found you staying. Let me love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you.
Still feeling so frustrated. I know I'll get better at doing this the more I do it. It will get there. Thank you guys. Thank you. And thank you for being so caring and supportive of me when I felt like all over the place today. Yusefsa? Is that right? Thank you so much for a sub. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. And I did it. I did my first ever day of Ableton. The first day's the hardest. I'm still learning how to make it work. I'm gonna have some food and sit down for like 2 hours. And then I'm gonna come right back up here and I'm gonna freaking figure this out. But I'm excited. I do see a lot of possibilities with this, and I know I can figure it out. And if you guys give me a chance, I know I was kind of sad girl today, but I'm gonna keep getting better at this, and I know I'm gonna feel more confident as I keep going for it. I just needed to have this first vulnerable time with it, if I'm being honest. But anyway, let us raid, shall we? So I'm going to raid. Let's raid Carrie Ann. We love Carrie Ann. Thank you for OST. Thank you. No, I know. You guys know me though. I am a very driven person. And I am so determined to make this work. So we are going to be rating the incredible Carrie Ann. Please give her all the love and support and everything in the world. And I'll be live again tomorrow at 3 Central Time for anyone who wants to drop by. And just thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.